Alright, we got it. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Here's the camera. Hi. I just returned from work and found some food. That's done for now, so now we can go to playing Football Manager as promised. With that said, the picture finally turns up. There it is. We are without a job. Good stuff. So I guess today we will find a job. And we will not do another match as it's indicated by the go live notification. I forgot to adapt that one, sorry. So yeah, finding a new job. I had a bit of a look into these, but not into too much detail. I'm not gonna say this on the internet. First and foremost, Mies, welcome back to the stream. Second of all, that sounds like not so much fun to me at this point. We might as well try Tafswell, you know? Never been to Wales. Nah, seriously. I do not want to do another save in Wales. So I'm not so sure about what's interesting, what's not. Maybe you can help me with that. You got any opinion on... Well, there's a lot of clubs here. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Or someone else did. I don't know. So, as there's no war in this game, I guess we might also try Ukraine. Never been there. I just want to see. They are in the relegation stages right now. Great. So this is the Ukrainian Premier League. That's not too bad. Yeah, Dynamo Kiev in it and so on. I will probably not get a job there. And this is one of the candidates to go down in the first league. So for now, this guy is caretaker manager, and I don't know. I don't want to start out with a new club, going straight into the relegation, right? Sweden is more or less useless to us because we've been there. I'll have a look into it, one by one. Yeah. So Portugal was one of the occasions that was interesting. Just to remind us, we have Scotland knowledge in Serbia, Wales, Sweden, and Italy. Ideally, I would love it to be in another country where we do not have scouting knowledge, but might benefit from the scouting knowledge we have. So, I see. Yeah, so the entirety of the Swedish clubs is overall I like the Swedish leagues, I think. I do not like the schedule very much, but overall it's fine. Spanish Federation first, whatever. To be frank, I do not think I ever managed a club in Spain in Football Manager. So that certainly would be a new thing. Scotland. In Scotland there's Montrose, Patrick Fistel, Livingston and Morton. Championship is on, that's Reputation 61. I think there's a league above, right? There's a Premiership. Sure. There's a Premiership above. So this is second league in Scotland, which means that League 1 is third and League 2 is fourth. Like, basically they name their leagues just like the English. They do not know numbers. Which means that this club, that for some reason has kids, really pretty away kids, by the way. To buy to add a league or nay? I'm not sure what you're... I that was probably another stream, because I have no idea what you're talking about. You want to add another league here to this database, or what is it? No. We experimented with buying names of players or stuff. Preferably stuff, because with the players it gets really... with the renaming players, nicknaming players gets really annoying. I have no problem calling a player Mies all the time, but, you know, Mr. Cake Grenade was a bit lengthy. Not to be, I don't know, it's nothing against the watcher, right? It's just pronouncing it throughout the game the entire time is a bit annoying over time. So I don't know if we should do that, but the reward is still available. For channel points, I also take requests. So in case this is something another stream does, but to add a league or nation will probably slow this save down even more. This is beyond maximum database size already, and you know I run this on really old hardware. So I hope that's okay with you if I don't do that. That said, if you want a specific country and it's not added, sure. Whatever. It's just one country. Who cares? Okay. So... for some reason, this... oh, this is a lower league club, right? Not bad of an idea. Sure. Is Brazil loaded? It might not be. Give me a second. Why not have a look? But if we load Brazil, this is the wrong menu. But if we load Brazil, we might as well load the entirety of Southern America. And I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, Brazil is view only right now. Now, obviously, I could load it in entirety. So then I would need Argentina too, Peru, Colombia. Yeah, these are all on view only. Chile. So I don't know. If we do that, we need all of them, right? And it's also kind of weird because they get newly generated immediately right now. They are not like integrated within the game world. I'm not sure what that does to the save overall. Also, you can probably see this. It exceeds the recommended limit of 125,000 players, and you know, I run this on a really old machine, as we can see on the game speed. So maybe we can find something in here. The Portugal recommendation is not that bad. Probably, but still, this hardware is, well, the majority of it is, I think, 12 to 13 years old. So, yeah. Don't remind me, I need to buy new hardware. What's the thing with Montrose? They want to be guided to a top half finish in the league too. Or 4.5k. That's what we're used to, more or less. It's not that bad. He will leave on a free transfer. Okay. Well, we don't know him. They are 6th right now. That's not too bad either. Top half finish here is well, number 5 or above. And the Scottish League, how does this work? Do they play each other 4 times? Trialists are allowed to play a maximum of 3 matches. You can play trialists. What kind of league rule is this? Oh yeah, work permits. Sure, this is Scotland. This is part of the United Kingdom. So, I guess we would stand a chance to sign players from Wales now. Alright. There's a relegation player for the lowest of them. This is a semi-professional club in a league of, well, more or less semi-professional clubs. Would this be fine? Sure. Is there anything in particular about Montrose that stands out? Really great facilities or something? They have an affiliate, but it's useless. Facilities are adequate, as it seems. The stadium, for my I guess for my habits, this is kind of big. Yeah. To be fair, Scotland is not a bad idea. Also, the kits are, you know, blue and white. And as we know, blue and white are your favorite colors. So that seems reasonable. And pink. Exactly. This is how it works. We might also apply for those, for example, but you know, I like to start rock bottom. It just feels like the story of my life, I guess. So let's apply for this job. Oh yeah, your kids. I think they are really pretty. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, I think they are really pretty. Bit, a bit slim, to be honest. So you did them all by yourself, right? That's great. Maybe you should do this stuff full time. Okay. Yeah, well, I know that there are kit packages throughout the internet, so okay. Yeah, I will probably not get to doing kits anytime soon. In case that ever happens, I will probably stop sleeping. So, I don't think that's viable. Oriental Dragon is a club that I vaguely remember from Sealand's stream, so I didn't watch that one, but it feels like, kind of like a copy. If one of the big streamers did it, and I guess Sealand counts as a big streamer. So let's not do that. Terenze. What does this mean? Is this Saint Jao Ver? Not sure. Yeah. Ah, Sao Jao de Ver. Zhao Zhao de Ver. I don't know. Oh, I might try to find out how to pronounce this. So that's not too shabby. They are in the 3rd division, so to me this feels like rock bottom. South first stage, north first stage. What the hell is going on here? Rules. Okay. First stage. How does this work? From the first stage, they go. Ah. The league gets split. So they play each other twice, and afterwards the league is split. Okay. The promotion stage determines if somebody goes up, and the rest of the teams are basically safe and nothing happens. After the split, you mean? Okay. Yeah, it says 6 times here. Then we're talking about a promotion playoff. Okay. And the champions, I guess this is the champion of the North battles the champion of the South in a final. So going up might be really hard, because you need to get into the top 4, And afterwards, you need to, well, first of all, you need to be in the top half of the league. Then you need to end up in the top 4, and then you need to win the playoffs there, because everybody is part of the playoffs. The easiest spot is top spot, because you only need to do easiest, because you only need to defeat I guess the one from north needs to play the one from south, and the other way around. So it's not easy to dig yourself out of that league, I guess. And what is expected from us with all of these clubs? So to me, they are all the same to a degree. In this case, they want us to play direct counter-attacking defensive football. Sure. And they just do not want to get relegated at Oriental Dragon. I will have a look at it. Torrense just want to stay safe, same as the other. They I think they got relegated from this league and went back up, straight back up a year later, even though this league is probably not loaded, so this is random. Still, they do not want to get relegated. Let's have a look at Oriental Dragon 2, just for completeness sake. They are within the third league for a while now. São João de Vera, whatever it was, they come down from the second. And Belenenses are the former first league team, yeah. Yeah, and they actually just want to stay safe. Yeah, they had. That's true. With a ton of feeder clubs, that is, I think. This is all lower league feeder clubs, right? Still, it's interesting. Yeah, and financials will probably... Where is it? They are also a professional club. Were the others professional too? Yeah. The entirety of the league is professional, it seems. Okay. As you can probably guess, I ate half an hour ago, so now I need a bathroom break. I'm sorry about this, but that's just the way it is. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, talking about crest of Belenenses. So, is this a club that's appealing to us? They are expected to go big. Wow. Also rules in this league. 7 subs named, 3 used, that's fine. We just had a look into all of this. The league starts out in August though. So actually, this is interesting. Yeah. Belenenses is in the bottom group this season. Are they? No. They are in the first stage. What does this mean? They are in the first stage. So, provided they finish 4th, which just needs a really good remainder of the season for them to go in the top 4, they would stand a chance to go up immediately. Where is this? This is in Poland. Okay, this seems like Polish second league. Oh, no. This seems to be Polish first league. And first division obviously is the second one because, you know, naming conventions. Great stuff. So, yeah, Polish second league doesn't sound too shabby either. There's other stuff here. How about Iceland? Israel. Hungary. So, there's a few countries that are never managed. Portugal is amongst these. Scotland is amongst these. Alright. Montrose? Sure. Let's apply for this job. I think I never managed in Scotland. Yeah, yes, I did. But it was like 10 years ago in Football Manager at some point. In Portugal, so whilst this is somewhat interesting, I do not like to take up those with great potential. In fact, I like the opposite. So is there any one of these that looks really interesting to me? I don't know. I would not be able to pronounce this. They will not have me, you'll see. Nah, who cares? So... okay, possession football, high tempo pressing football, defensively solid. And finances are okay, training facilities are great. Fun, let's apply for them too. Also, as a matter of principle, okay. Go away, I will not comment. With the others here. So this is true. I never tried managing in Italy. I think Serie whatever C is the lowest there, and they are split, right? So A B C I think it is. No, C A C B C C I think it is. I'm not sure. Oh, this is clubs. Yeah, the ACBCC it is. As I said, I never managed there. Okay. To be fair, we have scouting knowledge in Italy though, so that would not serve any purpose from the manager's development perspective. On the other hand, I never did Italy, so let's have a look at the two in we'll see leagues. They want safety via relegation. Albino Leffe. Also, my Italian is non-existent. Aquila, 1902, Montevarchi. Okay, what do they want? They want somebody to battle against relegation. Is there like a league rule for $500 at least? Certainly looks like it. Oh, players cannot play more than 50 or more. So players who play 50 or more matches in the top division are in that. I cannot pronounce this. So you cannot play a single player more than 50 times. Great. Playoffs seem funny. What is play out? Okay. Yeah, so depending on the distance here, playouts might exist. Interesting. And 5 substitutes from 15. 5 of 15 substitutes. Wow. Okay. So which of the two seems more interesting, and how they are rock bottom in the league? How many matches will there be? I want to see the fixture list. There's not that many matches anymore. But I feel like so with another manager, I would be interested in that, but it doesn't look that interesting to me. Iceland. In Iceland, apparently, there's also 2 leagues. That's kind of nice, color-wise. They have a youth system, and they want us to develop the players using the youth system. How's the league rules? If there are any. The league didn't even start yet. When does it start? Yeah, okay. So, I will not do Iceland right now because the league is rather short and October is done. I don't want to wait until May. Not on stream. So Iceland's definitely not happening. Hungary. What do they want? A lot of stuff. and a position near the top. That sounds encouraging. What about them? Same. I don't know about them, but I don't want to do that. This is my all-time favorite club, obviously. Given that I was born and raised in Stuttgart, it's an absolute no-go to manage this club. I cannot do that under any circumstance. They want a top half finish, develop the club using the youth system. Yeah, they really have. Like, to be fair, with all the hate for blue and white, you know, the traditional one, I guess a Dortmund supporter as well as a Stuttgart supporter would be united in that. Blue and white is probably not a good color from our perspective, and also I'm trying to be a bit ridiculous about that. That said, it's an interesting club, I think. And is there financial health somewhere? Club personality is determined. The players are entirely useless at this point, to me at least, because most of them will be regents. I really don't know. Why is that? Is it too bright or something? Okay, they have an affiliation with Epping. Okay. But Epping doesn't play anywhere, so doesn't matter much. Dennis Borowski. That rings a bell. Well, to be 100%, this is entirely true. To be 100% honest, I never managed in Germany. And I realized that I'm from Germany. I never did that in Football Manager. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I will apply here. Just to annoy anyone that comes from Stuttgart. So I will apply for this job. Okay. I decided this beforehand. I did England some time ago. I never did Dartford. They are... Well, that's not rock bottom just yet, but it's very close. They are Vanarama National, though. I see. I would prefer Vanarama North or South, so that kind of puts me off. I do not like the yellow here, or that green. I do like the colors though. Black and white is fine with me. That said, I thought they were Vanarama North or South. Maybe they are next time out, so maybe not doing that. League 2, Championship League, Champion, whatever. I will not do those. What's this? Oh, this is Denmark. I never did a save in Denmark. There must be a goalkeeper on the bench, apparently. Under 21 players must be on there. This runs from August to June, so this is very good. And what happens to those down here? Is there no relegation here? What? Oh. So this is again with league stages. So apparently, first of all, there's a promotion stage up until 6th spot, and there's a relegation stage for the rest. In the relegation stage, the bottom 3 get relegated, and in a promotion stage, the top 2 get promoted. No playoffs whatsoever. Otherwise, And they play each other twice in both of these stages. And yeah, also twice prior to that. So they play each other 4 times overall. The club that we would be able to manage is Thirsted FC. Third division preliminary Thirsted. They are bound to be. They might go down towards relegation this season. High tempo pressing football is expected. Great. Not sure if I want to do that. Czech second division. Which one of the two? The one that didn't perform, or the professional one that didn't develop? Well, he might have developed after all. He was rather young, wasn't he? The good one. Well, you know, the one that performed. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How about Belarus? Yeah, Belarus, huh? Ah, I see. I guess this is internationals, right? Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Austria, Klagenfurt. They do not want to get relegated in the first division. Okay. Yeah, that's high up in the pyramid, is it? Seen from that perspective, why not try this? This is horrible colors. This reminds me of the Hamburger Sportverein for a second, for some reason. They want to stay clear of relegation. Professional club. They do have an affiliate. No, they have a senior affiliate. Yeah, it does. It does. But don't tell them that. I will call them Toothpaste FC. Not too many players. I also like the formation. Where's the squad? I don't know what this means. Yeah, it's Leeson. So Leeson. I don't know. I don't speak Czech, I guess. Stadium is owned by the club. Good stuff. They are within this league since forever. There is no. Well, you can get relegated, and they might. They are also rock bottom of the league right now. Yeah, they want to stay clear of the relegation. They have, yeah. Which I don't know either. So let's have a look at that. Bruno is, I don't know, club in the first division. Doesn't matter much right now, but we might find affiliate players. Okay, Bruno. All right. So the squad though does seem to contain wages that do not seem outlandish to me. How long will the league last though? Because they have 10 points right now. They are the absolute worst of the league. They play each other twice. We have December, league lasts until May. So this is, I don't know, in German they call this a fireman employment, I guess. Because you go there to drown the fire, I guess. And afterwards you might move on. So the bottom two get relegated. We just need a few points to get out of here. I think this sounds like a reasonable job to me. And I want us to play attacking football and high-tempo pressing football. You know what? We can do that. We can try high-tempo football as well as pressing football. High-tempo pressing and attacking. Still, we can probably do that. Try to create chances and hope for the best, and basically try to emulate Steffen Baumgart. I think we might want to do that. I don't know if the player material is here. I don't know about transfer windows yet. Let's have a look at that too. Rules, is the transfer window? Sure, when? There it is. In January. In January to February, there's a transfer window. So we can make transfers, even though I'm not sure how many I would want to do. Welcome back to the stream, Micabillion. What do you think of please, I will find out how this is pronounced now. Oh, so I guess in German this is Lichen. I wasn't aware. Sounds vaguely familiar to me though, even though... Well, let's not joke about this. Okay.
Líšeň.
Lichen. Lichen means in German means Flechte, which is in English it's Lichen. So this is it's not even a plant. A lichen, I guess. It's something that's on a stone that grows there. If I see that correctly. Yeah, the nickname is the Marvins. What the hell is Marvin? There's a company called Marvin and Marvin. I don't know. So, but still, I guess that could be an interesting save. Also, Toothpaste FC, so why not do it? In the same division. Are we talking about the team names, or are we talking about the players? So these are the other teams, in case you can read it. Team names. So Slavia Prague B, which probably are prohibited from going up. Just guessing. Vitkovice, Opava, Varnsdorf, Bohemians, Teplice, Dukla Prague, Hirbram, Trudim, Blansko, Taborsko, Victoria Tsiskov, Sokolov. I don't know. I do not think I know any of those other than Slavia Prague. what kind of annoys me is that the prettiest kids we had up until now is Vanarama National League. So, the Dartford. I like those. We might also go to Belarusia. Did I forget something right at the top? So, Eredivisie. That's just to be sure, I should know this. Yeah, this is the first league. All right. I guess I will apply in Italy too. Why not? And we cannot have non-EU players from abroad. Sure, okay. EU is big enough, thank you. So we cannot bring in anyone from Wales. Because, you know, that's not in the EU anymore. We could also try Austrian First Division. I didn't do a save in Austria either. The league is rather short there, is it? That's 16. Iceland starts in May, I think, or in June or something. We are in December, so that means 5 months of scrolling forward. I don't know if you want to do that on stream, but it kind of feels unappealing to me. The seasons are really short. I need better hardware for that, or I need to do it off stream. Either way, it's really annoying. So I'd rather avoid that. Otherwise, Iceland seems interesting, yes. They are not doing great. There's a few matches to be played. That's not that bad either. So, if we would do Klagenfurt, we might go down with them. We might not. Who cares? And our job would be to try to get them clear of relegation. Sure. Why not? This reminds me of a German club, Erzgebirge Aue, which are in that kind of, I guess it's pink in English too. Alright, how many did we apply for? Can I see this somewhere? Probably in the job center, isn't it? Yeah, Osnabrück too. Sure. True. This takes a while. There we go. We applied to 2, 4, 6 jobs. Also in Germany. I really hope we can get that one. Well, then you have your work cut out, I guess. We could also do Indonesia, by the way. Did any of you ever manage in Indonesia? Let me redo that. That's probably it. So they are top in Indonesian League 2 Central first round. Indonesia really has probably really weird rules. By the way, you two are longtime followers. Could you do... Oh no, forget about it. Yeah, no, forget about it. I did emotes, but I think you can't use them because I cannot have free emotes. I can't have free emotes because I'm not an affiliate for long enough. But stuff like this is available now. Well, would be. Yeah, it's I'm not very proud of it, but it works. And there should also be animated emotes, but they are, I don't know. Apparently Twitch didn't have a look at it yet. That might take some time. Yeah, Twitch does. So yeah, they have not been approved yet, and they might not be. Because apparently emotes that are just font are not that liked. And I did an emote with an animated font. Well, animated is over the top. It's a GIF, right? Also, some sort of turning football emote, which has probably been done like a million times. And I don't know. So they have to approve those, and only if I did not have any approvals rejected after 60 days being affiliate, then I can do free emotes. For now, it's subscribers only. And this is not my choice, by the way. This is Twitch's choice. So yeah, I would otherwise I would have done the free ones first, or I would have used those for free, right? Anyway. On the other hand, at least the 2 subscribers now have emotes. I guess that's something. So the Indonesian League, can somebody help me to get through these league rules? What the hell is going on here? Alright, First of all, there's a playoff. What? That can't be. Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Because I want to give some... It feels kind of weird to me to do this gamification thing for emotes and stuff. On the other hand, I guess it is work to create those, even though they might be shitty, you know. But I see. So there might be some benefit for just following along, and I want to have that, yeah. That's true. I also tried to dig into what's the best policy with pre-rollouts and that stuff once more. I think I found out. It might not. You might not like it though. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I guess at this point that's a seriously emote. Because that's probably the highest end I can get. I really like that one gold emote you usually use, Mikabilium. That's really great. I very much like that. That one, exactly. This is really great. I didn't do the same specifically, but Twitch's rules prohibit emotes that specifically contain one letter. I do not know if multiple letters, like saying, for example, in an animated emote, saying, for example, HYPE exclamation mark, and then saying hype, if this is frowned upon or not. I guess it's an aggregation of different characters forming a word in animation. So, I don't know. Yeah, something like this. Is this prohibited? Is it not? It's close enough. So I did something similar, but with WTF as a first animated try, and it automatically gets submitted to the judge, I guess, to Twitch's judge, that is. So they might frown upon it, and afterwards my channel might be prohibited from uploading free emotes forever, or not forever, like another 60 days or something. So it's kind of a hard process if you are not used to it. I hope I didn't do something wrong. But if they find that one of these, if I find out that one of these isn't good enough and they don't like it, it might prolong just the growth of the emote stuff, right? And also, I think I mentioned that on the Discord, so Mies probably read it, but it's also annoying that the amount of animated emotes is limited. I'd rather do animated emotes only, but I can't. There's like 5 slots, and the next slot is at 15 subscribers, so we need another 13 subscribers to get a second animated emote, and I'm no good at those. But I'm definitely willing to learn, and seen from that perspective, they probably should be higher quality. This is all enforced by Twitch, by the way. This is not me, right? So I guess they want to earn some money after all, which is fine. They provide a platform, so I guess you could see, seen from that perspective, they have a right to do that. Sure, yeah. Otherwise, though, I probably wouldn't try to, you know. There's, if as a streamer you are not that interested in getting subscribers, at least at that point, it gets shoved down your throat. You need subscribers, otherwise there's no animated emotes. So you need to have them, no matter what happens. And you know, 2 animated emotes for 15 subscribers. You can probably guess how many it takes to get to 5. I don't know. But you can probably... Your guess is as good as mine. Well, spoiler alert, I do not think it will be 20. Okay. So, Indonesian League. There are transfer windows. One is right now. They play from September to March. So, league's almost done. Great. Oh, that reason that the color highlighting doesn't work anymore. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, there's a playoff first, and 2 teams are relegated? Is this like... There's probably 3... Yeah, that makes some sense. If I look at the overview though, so these are split. Yeah. Great. Ah, yeah, here's all groups. Yeah, it might be. Let's have a look at the time slots again. So they play in 3 different tables, I guess. Oh, the league is split, basically. I don't know. I am not sure what what the argument is, how this is split, probably regionally. India is yeah, West East Center. Sorry, it says here. Sure. India is a big place after all. So afterwards, and in each of these, sorry, the first two go into the second phase, and the bottom three, the seventh goes to a playoff, and the other two are relegated. So number 8 and 9 are relegated, number 7 goes to a playoff. In the second phase, first one goes to the final, second one goes to the third place playoff for whatever reason, and the third one gets money. The third place playoff. Oh. The first one goes up, and in the final. Yeah, and in the final, both of them go up. Okay, so I guess you just need to finish first in the second phase. That's the easiest way to go up. Also, there seems to be a lot of money in this league. And afterwards, you go to League 1. Is there a Premier League? There isn't. And the club that's looking for a new manager is... What was it? PSIS. I guess that might be the full name or some sort of fake name, I'm not so sure. I won't know. They do not have any affiliates. We can only sign Indonesian players. They have 13k and they want us to play attacking football, and training facilities are poor. Sure, let's go to Indonesia. For a few months at least. Depending on the contract length, right? And now we applied for like 8 jobs. Let that move forward. Okay. And I need water. So I will let this scroll forward. Nothing will happen, nothing interesting at least, and I'll be back in a second or two. We might just go to Serbia after all, it seems. Or not. Oh, so is there anything we want to say to the press about being sacked by Tafswell? I wouldn't say it was heated. It just was a bit unreasonable. Also, I still think that some of the players there might have decent development in the end. But I don't know. I guess people like Doherty or something. I also think I made some errors again, in a way. Sure, let's go to Leicester. Why not? And apparently the job at Man City is insecure. Might feel a bit weird to you, but this is 2029 and the timeline has moved in a vastly different direction, it seems. What's going on at City? They are 7th. And apparently Pep Guardiola is not in management anymore. He was sacked in 2027. He's the manager of Spain right now. I guess there's some sense to that, right? Sure. I just hope we find a job today. Yes, they will. They will. And then it might not go down well, and we might need to apply for another job until somebody takes us. But, you know, it's not like I'm tied to any of these clubs in a particular manner. So, whatever. For example, about the application in Karlsruhe, I expect Karlsruhe SC to sniff out that the real player behind the screen is from Stuttgart, so they will probably decline it. Here's a few recommended jobs. Cool. I wasn't aware. So let's see. All right, I will think. I was thinking about this. They have insecure finances. This is in Belarus. Anyone wants to go to Belarus? Not in real life, like in Football Manager. They've this is perfect. We will do this just to be politically absolutely insensitive, sensitive. I'm not sure. I want this. So they are not allowed to sign non-Belarusian players, but the supporters want us to sign Ukrainian players. What? So they need to have dual nationality and defensively solid football as well as possession football. How's what's the league expectations? Nothing? Oh yeah, they're getting relegated. So Yeah, they just got relegated. So this is why there's no new expectations. Well, you don't? This is in Indonesia. Sure. I will do this. I will apply for this job. I will definitely not apply for the one in Malmö. That's just because we were in Sweden. I will apply for the one in Indonesia. Just Mies might like this, right? We just need to sign Indonesian players. Who cares? I'm sure we will get to know a lot of Indonesian guys. So somebody will play for us. And then there's Syriansk FC. That's in Sweden. I this is exactly the level I expect us to end up with. Yes. Also, I like the away kits, but not the home kits. So let's not do that. And we have been in Sweden, right? Who would want to go to Sweden again? Why would we do that? They just want us to sign English players again or something. Oh, is it as hot at your place in Sweden too? And how's weather in Dortmund? No pain. No pain. None at all. Who cares? There should be chocolate here. I didn't find the one I was looking for. It will probably melt in my fingers. And we are in the middle of June. The middle of August will be the hottest time probably throughout the year. I don't know. How Mies? Do you have stats in your head for the hottest days in Germany? How is it at the Europod? So okay, I guess in Sweden it's quite enjoyable right now. In Germany we are getting to, yeah, the sun starts to burn. PSIS job interview. You think they will translate for me? They will probably speak English there. Sure. They do not want somebody that never managed in Indonesia. Why would that be an issue? No. Your managerial experience lacks variety in our opinion. Can you tell me why you've only worked with a small selection of teams? Sir, I have been very, very loyal to a small village club and another club that lives on a rock. So, I think that's a plus. Here we go! It's fair to say you failed to live up to expectations at your former club. True. True. We've mounted a surprising title channel despite being off the place early in the season. Why am I the right person for that job? I will see it through, I'm sure. Definitely no staff changes. Not in an instant. I want to do this one by one throughout the seasons. So, work with a wage budget, strive for blah blah. Reach the League 2 playoffs, sure. I do not have requests. I'm not sure if I want to go to Indonesia, in particular with this club. They seem to have a lot of reservations, and if the club isn't that interested in signing me, why should I be? Feels like being unemployed all over again. I guess I can relate. There's also there's a club that is looking for a new manager. That is located on a rock. I think it's called Tafswell. We might manage there. I never tried that actually. Is it possible to apply for a job you just got fired from? Is this a thing? Yeah, you do that. See you on the other side. And take your time. We might also try to apply for insecure jobs, can't we? How does it work? So it will not be Scotland, at least not for now. We didn't even make it to the shortlist. I feel you would have been an acceptable fit for the club's vision for the future. Sure. Thanks. Oh, thank you very much. Are there new ones on this list? Seems like in Spain there have been a few. Slovakia? I do not remember those. Remember Slovak First Division. Also, there's jobs in the Russian First Division available. What's First Division in Russia? Premier League, First Division. There's a cup. I guess First Division is the lowest we can play in Football Manager. Are there any rules here? Sure. July to June. That's great overall. Oh, the league sorting is a bit weird. What? Okay. They are sorted in a very different manner. Well, it might end up to be very similar to a point-based system. Still interesting to see. So, Villas, for example, whatever it's pronounced, they want to stay clear of relegation. And so-called, they want to stay clear of relegation too. The professional club is also a professional club, seems to be a professional league. I don't know, I guess applying in Russia is a bit overdoing it due to current circumstances. Cardiff and Leicester are available. Oh, Bielefeld in the third league is available too. Sure. Klose probably retired, though. We have... It's 2029 after all. Any player in the squad that I remember from Bielefeld. Now you can help me. Okugawa? Yeah, he's still around, I remember him. Diggers is here. He's 31. Louis Podolski definitely has nothing to do with... well, I don't know. Might be the son of Lukas Podolski at this point. Who else is there? I think... Dominic Kühlwetter? No. Seems like a new gen to me. Where are you from? 1860 Munich? Okay. Yeah, they want to be in a top half finish. There's some reason. I guess that's reasonable. Uh, well, yes and no. We will not be in Scotland because they declined our application, telling us that we are a good fit in general, but other candidates were just better, and we didn't make it to the shortlist. And we had an interview in Indonesia, so we've got that. Also, a few other clubs came up. For example, Arminia Bielefeld with in Spain. Well, there's a few more Spanish clubs, I think, that fired their managers. And I don't know any of those. Not that it matters much. Yeah, I think I just decided. Uh, did I mention that I really like those kit colors? If you can call that colors. What's what do they expect? To battle against relegation. Fantastic. They are absolute rock bottom. At 0 points. Sure, Mika Billion's doing some food too. At 0 points with 38 goals conceded. I will absolutely use Peña Deportiva Star Olania or whatever it's pronounced. There's a B team. Okay. Did they score? Doesn't matter. The squad will be absolutely devastated. Morale-wise, we have no idea about the player base. Well, we have. This looks like an entire squad of new gens. And some guy named Oso, who is vastly overpaid. Or might not be, who knows. Yeah, I will definitely apply for this job. In fact, I will declare interest for this job. I want this. We are going to Spain. If I can get us there. With such a bleak financial outlook, it's fantastic. I love this. I really do. This is now I probably within the first friendly I will find out that they play with yellow shorts, pants, whatever. I don't know if they scored though. Oh, the same as safe is named Tafswell. Um, that's probably wrong. What's Kolubra? Oh, that's in Serbia. Well, oh, this is due to the Serbish nationality. That's it. I don't know, really. Well, to be fair, Eastern Europe in general sounds interesting. I'd rather do it in a location, though, that is in Serbia. Because I have knowledge in Serbia. And I would like to have some scouting knowledge in the remainder of Eastern Europe if this is possible. On the other hand, somewhere around the Balkans could be interesting. With all the small countries there and stuff. Kind of weird to see the game process by itself, play all those games. Yeah. Waiting for job applications to be processed. Maybe trying to find something. Social services probably kicked them at this point. That is a job I would definitely be interested in, yes. Due to the wonderful pretty kids. I don't know, really. Who knows? This orange kind of reminds me of something. I'm not sure if I want to work there. But sure. Why not? Let's make a few enemies. Manage in Serbia for a season or two. And then move on. This is a... I'm reluctantly accepting at this point that this is a turn man save. And another interview. So, the question was about if I could drop down the leagues again to find employment. I don't care. In fact, I like it. And working abroad, never a problem. So I would definitely work outside Serbia again. In fact, I never worked in Serbia in Football Manager in the save. So why not do it in abroad once more? It could be all over the world, more or less. Harry Kane retires in 2030. How old is he at this point? That's at the age of 36, 37. He was born in 93. What? I guess we could try to be in Indonesia after all. Apparently, I am the ideal person to replace this guy, who is a manager at PSM now. Yeah, well, okay. Are we up for the challenge? PSIS. What's with the schedule? There's not that many matches to go anymore, is there? They need to play. That's just a cup. So assuming we get thrown out of the cup for whatever reason, I don't know. Doesn't matter much. We have 3 games to go in the league. And these 3 games in the league will give us 9 points max. Same with the others. PSIS are... That probably means that we will end up first or second spot. It's very unlikely that Pers are to catch us if we take this job. So we might just move to the first league if we go through the playoffs, that is, because the playoffs are hard. Sure. And they want us to do this for more than the remainder of the season. Do we want to do that? Oh, I don't care much about these clauses. In fact, I do. So... something like this, I'd rather go with 400, save the club some money. And no compensation required. Like 10% compensation required for managerial role. So we can get off this Indonesia. Apparently this is so close. So this is about the compensation required. Well, let's put it to 20%. They do not like this. Okay, 30% compensation required. Do we want to do this? On the other hand, I kind of want to do that Spanish club. Then again, there will always be another opportunity, and we might promote them to the first league. And, play at least a season in Indonesia. So why not? Let's do a season in Indonesia. Or whatever remains of a season. So we are in Indonesia now. Great. I will not be able to pronounce any of those. Alright, so PSIS Senarang hired us for this job. We won the second division N. Yeah, we also won the second division in general, I think. Or did we go up at seconds? At second? I don't know. Aziz Hosseini is unhappy with the club. Okay. Well, we have a job. And we have fierce rivals in PSIS, whoever that is. There is no assistant manager, no director of football. Okay. They might have left with the others. We have a transfer budget and a wage budget. 25k capacity of the stadium. What the? For training facilities. Sure. Okay. Okay. And we have transfer obligations. Somebody will leave. Squad personality is fairly pro. Hot prospect is this guy. Okay, we need to click through these anyway, right? And I will probably not fire anyone right now. It's not about the money anymore at this point. We will have a look at the wage budget. A short one. But first of all, we need to reach the League 2 playoffs. This is what's required. That shouldn't be that hard, should it? So they want us to play attacking football. They want to get the better of PSIS in case we happen to play them. Yeah. They want us to reach Indonesian League 2. We are in that league, aren't we? Yeah, and this is fine. So every month, a meeting with the backroom staff, sure. And press conference, yeah, we can have that too. All right. Okay. So, he has new playing time expectations for next season. Sure. Let's find out about a squad. But first of all, I will do another short break and say hello to my girlfriend. And I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, so supporter profile says 12% are hardcore fans, 30% are core fans, 29% are family friends. Fans. Fair weather friends are 8%, 1% corporate fans, and 20% casuals. Cool. This again, we need to play attacking football. And attacking football should imply high amount of chances created as well as high amount of goals scored. They want us to record a League 2 top half finish. We are second. It will be really hard not to... I think it will be really hard not to end up in the first in the top half. Social feed. I think we can unfollow Tafswell and JMD South. Yeah, that's true. World Football of the Year, definitely not. I do not care about any of those. What the hell is Goal 50? For the others. Probably not. We will follow our own club though, will we? If I find out how this works. It might do that by itself. There's unhappy players. Aziz Hosseini. He's a star player. He wants to move to a bigger club. What's the problem with him? His contract runs out anyway. Okay. I do not know any of those players, so we cannot decide on the captain just yet, can we? Yeah, there's no tactic to speak of. How did they do in the last few matches? What did they do? We have many players who don't share the same levels of professionalism. This is no good. Let's have a look at the social groups first. They are generally balanced. Nandas Sukipto. Oh man, this will be hard for me. He is spirited, evasive, and unflappable. It's kind of hard to say for sure, but he is probably one of the better personalities in the squad. Yeah, that's not bad. There's a hierarchy. 30-year-old central defender with 4 points of heading. And the goalkeeper. Okay. So, seen from this perspective, Aziz Hosseini is the one that is unhappy and wants to go. Not cool, but alright. There's a 16-year-old shadow striker that probably doesn't need playing time just yet. He's lighthearted and unflappable, okay. Yeah, he's considered a breakthrough prospect. Most of them are balanced or fairly something up here. We have one player that is fairly professional. Mohammad Ari. Plays no through balls. Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. And he knocks the ball past the opponent. Seems like either a winger or... Well, he can play most of these positions to a degree. So, we need to play him. That's the central defender. And we need to play him. That's a goalkeeper. He seems to like counter-attacking, so why not do that? We need to play attacking football anyway. This guy is definitely the best option we have up front. Yeah, that's fine. He might also do playmaker stuff. Why not? But with that acceleration and pace. I want the big man now. He's more of the winger type. Not that fast though. Technically gifted, he's 33. There's no surprises there. A technically gifted winger that is not that fast. Sure, might work. This guy is a bit slow. But overall, this might work too. Very consistent, apparently. And he is a poacher. Or pressing forward, maybe. They probably used him as a poacher, though. So, begs the question, can he play? Sure. Indonesia, man. We are in Indonesia. And I'm trying to figure out what to do with the squad. This team is called... Yeah, I know, obviously. This team is called PSIS Senarang. Senarang. And the nickname is Laskar Mahesha Yenhar. So, yeah, I have no idea about any of those. Yeah, it has 25k people. But I will probably not find many friends with this statement, but overall the level of skill here looks fairly familiar to the one in Wales. They just pay a lot more of money. Picture of the stadium, I guess you googled it, right? I didn't have a look yet. Oh, and your skin, okay. There's no way around this. They play with a poacher. The entirety of the strikers in here are poachers. In fact, we might need to play with 2 poachers. They want us to play attacking football. That are we talking this one? Yeah, I already had a look at him. He's sure. Give me a sec. Ah, Discord it is. Yeah, thank you very much for the stadium. Wow. Yeah, so this is a really big stadium, in fact. In Semarang. Sure. Great, thank you very much. Okay, so as we just determined, it doesn't seem like the players, or like all the players, are that fast. In fact, the wingers are rather slow due to age. We do have poachers. And our best player wants to leave. He's an advanced playmaker too. So what do we do? Well, they want us to play attacking football. We will start from scratch. And I will do something that I'm not prone to do usually. Do they... Oh, let's go back to this. They have... I need to do a tactic first. Thank you very much. They have 2 goalkeepers. There's a right defender. There's 2 central defenders. There's a left defender. There is absolutely... We needed it. I guess we need an additional central defender. This will not do. Development center is empty. Where are you 18 and U21 clubs? There's managers for this. Why are they not displayed here? Oh. Yes, I am. They are blue and white. You know what? I will take control of all of this. In real life, I'm not, no. This is friggin' fantastic. No, I need a skin pack for this. Yes, that's just wonderful. So, there's some sort of dragon on it. It's friggin' awesome, yes. I love it. So I guess I will need to find some sort of skin pack for this. For the entire league, that is. So, yeah. That settles it. I will try to determine that probably tomorrow evening. But, for now we have the problem that I'm not sure what to do with him. I guess advanced playmaker makes some sense. But with 2 poachers, it's really hard to determine. We can do a 4 defender formation. Doesn't matter much, does it? So what happens? Who needs playmakers anyway, right? What happens if we do something like this? Wingers on support, probably, and we definitely need to cover here. I'm not sure about the quality of those. This is not Mika Billion style, but it is definitely slightly attacking. And if we can find a playmaker, which is our best player after all, okay, who's the strongest guy in the squad, apparently? He's not registered right now. Why isn't he? No foreign players allowed. Maximum squad size is 33. He's foreign. So there's a Brazilian in this team for some reason. He doesn't want to switch nationality. What's he doing here? He's a supporter of the club. He can't play. Why? Can we just loan him out? Or I don't know. What's the wage here? 110 per week. So we want, I don't know, 50. I guess 100 per month. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks for looking, by the way. That's all good. Yeah, sure, he can play against your own team. Offer him 2 clubs. He can't play anyway. It's the best with RC, the same with Assis Orsini. Our best player is from Nigeria and cannot play. And we pay him a shitload of money too. For some reason. Can we loan him out, get rid of him? Because we will not be able to register him anytime soon. Say we get 250 for him. That explains a lot. So we have 2 foreign players that we need to get rid of immediately. That also kind of changes the circumstances within the club. Because all of a sudden, well, the best player apparently is the goalkeeper. And if I look at these stats, I'm not that convinced. His kicking isn't great, communication and command of area are bad too. But Brun Nata is the primary goalkeeper. This guy goes to the bench. There's the under. Okay, we have some youth players at least. Great. Next. Who's next according to star ratings? Segar Infantry. I guess that's a wonderful name. He's a central defender. Coverer, more or less. Not that strong, not that good of a jumper. Reasonably fast though. I will definitely put this on automatic. And given that heading, I don't know if he will improve there at all. So this deducts from general training. Sure, heading is bad. Also, his strength is bad, so I guess we try to improve his strength, even though he's 30-something. Is he prone to injury or something? Not that we know of. Alright, this infantry guy needs to go to the pitch. Does he know how to play there? He is not aware of the passing style and so on. We can adapt this later on. Let's move on. What's available here? Muhammad Ari. He is considered to be a winger or some sort of poacher pressing forward or deep lying forward. Deep lying forward, definitely not. If I look at these attributes, this is entirely wrong. He plays no through balls and knocks the ball past the opponent, so I guess that screams winger to me. Not due to the through balls though, but due to the due to the knocking the ball past the opponent. But more or less, he might also be a shadow striker. We have knocking the ball past the opponent and well, his finishing is not that great though, is it? So I guess we play him as a winger for now, Mr. Ari. That is until we find something else, and this formation isn't fixed. What's he used to? He was probably played as a striker. And then, who's next? Nanda Sukipto. Sukipto is a spirited, right-footed, well-training central defender that is rather fast, not that strong. Decisions and composure could do with some improvement. That's a good one, isn't it? Seems like a good addition to the squad, at least. At first glance. I cannot say for sure right now. So, where is it? There. That's the second central defender. Is that it? That's not great. Do we have anyone in the under 21s? I guess. The transfer window is open right now, if I'm not entirely wrong about that. So we might need to find a central defender as a replacement. Even though the season's almost done. Who's next? Reva Adi Utama. That seems reasonable. Technicals are really good, physicals are in decline, as expected. I will not try to get a fullback on defend duty out of him. I think wingback on defend uses most of his technical skills, and, with the physicals, we can't just hope that they do not decline within this season anymore. Also, this is probably, for the league level, this is really great. Might have problems with injuries, though. He has had a recent injury. Yeah. This is not good. So, we try to give him some, I guess, agility. It really doesn't matter much. We might as well train him in long throws. Well, if you're willing to offer, I would definitely not be opposed to that. But I don't want to overdo it in I don't want to use up too much of your time, right? I would definitely use those, yes. But we might be fired in half a season, so don't overdo it. Also, we do not have the kits for the other clubs in the league either. I need to research this if there are any available. If I can find any others, I don't want you to put in the work, if that makes some sense. If you do the work, I should use those, right? So preferably we find another solution for this. Also, they are quite impressive, but it's not like these are really important. We will not see them that much. So depending on your preferences, but maybe you can give me a day or something to have a look at those. But I have this weird thing coming out that is called work, and I will probably not have that much time this evening or tomorrow. So it might take a few days until I find some or find out that there are none. I trust you if you say that there are none to be found, though. So I could use yours. If you really want to do any. So thank you very much for offering. Okay, this wasn't the guy. Who was it? Wasn't him either, he's bad. This looks like a winger. Where is it? Squad. Reva Adi Utama. What the? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't know about that rule, but that's not that horrible. We have 13 game days, by the way. Definitely not, no. I don't know. In case you want to come up with something in Indonesia, you might do it, but on the other hand, we should sell these slots for some sort of affiliate program. But seriously though, I wouldn't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. I definitely wouldn't know what a sponsor should be, and also, why would we include additional sponsors if nobody pays us for it? So no, don't do that. It's really great of you to offer that. Thank you very much. So looking at this guy, he's an attacking fullback apparently. Say we put him on wingback on defend duty too. Everybody's on half intensity for some reason. Are they like... No, he is not prone to injury. Quite the opposite. Let's put him on long throws training. Has taken several large steps backwards as a footballer in the last few months. That's unsurprising. DMs. So these two, he's okay, but he's more of a winger. So I guess we put him on winger duty. That will probably not work. Rather fast, ball control could do with some improvement. Off the ball movement is not that bad. Crossing could do with some improvement. Passing could do with some improvement. And he's in decline. He's 31. So a lot of older players. Defensive midfielders. It's a bit weird. He knocks the ball past the opponent. This is really great, but not on a defensive midfielder overall. They consider him to be more of a central midfielder. And he's more of a defensive guy, but he's not good. Well, for an 18-year-old, he's not that bad. But I would rather not rely on him too much. So I guess 1 DM is fine. No. I wouldn't know. No. But the kit you showed, let's just have a look at it here. Where is it? It's on the club, isn't it? Here. So the kit you showed was some sort of lighter blue. The one you showed on a screenshot. So I guess lighter blue would make some sense. And I don't know about the away kits. The third kit you showed. Let me have a look at that again. You showed the third, yeah. Okay. I see. The goalkeeper's in red, okay. I guess they can play in the third kit and not in our league, but it doesn't matter much, does it? So there's a home kit, away kit, and third kit. Yeah, sure. Just the dark one here is obviously not dark, right? This seems to be more like in a light blue tone. I like that one very much. But I do not feel like it's worth the effort. To try to adapt the real colors that much. Just put in whatever you think is appropriate, or closest to the picture you include, right? As long as it's not bright orange, it's probably fine. Because you can determine by yourself if you think this is more of a blue type or more of a blackish blue or whatever. I don't know how free you are in picking the colors there. Yeah, yeah, true. Sure. Keep it as that, that's true. You're totally right. So, um, put them on the black one. Because, whilst it feels, if it were to be shown in the match engine, there would be some sense to putting it on the blue ones. But in this case, it's wrong and it doesn't serve a purpose, right? It's not like we can see them in the match engine anyway. So with the 3D kits. Yeah, but the 3D kits, we are specifically talking about this graphic here, right? And maybe this one? These? I will have it in game. I never saw this. Is this new in Football Manager? In a 3D match? Well, in that case, put a dragon on. In that case, I will not debate it. In that case, put a dragon on. Sure. Definitely. They probably will be, yeah. But I think the best way to put this is you are willing to put in the work for this. So I'm perfectly happy to experiment with this with you together. But you can decide. I don't want to be the one to decide this because it's your effort. So it should be your work, and you can do the decision making. I have to trust your ability to determine the right choices there for yourself. I feel like this is I don't want to overdo it, but in terms of leadership, I want to trust you with that. So it was your idea. Do it the way you think is best, and I will trust you with the decision. I think that's the way I want to put it. I hope that makes some sense. Because if I decide right now, and then I might redecide later on, and whatever, that's not fair. So let's not do that. It's your choice. And if you tell me we do it like this, we do it like this. Because I decided on the club, right? So if you want to do the kids, you decide on the kids. I guess that's the bare minimum that I can give. He's a bad poacher. Oh no, that's a casual. Did you see that? Why? His contract runs out. He will absolutely not be renegotiated. We will get rid of him. Maybe we can find another club for him and then he's gone. I don't even want to get some money for him. Just get out of the club. Sultan Zico. He cuts inside from right wing. He's a left-footed player that's more of an inverted winger. I like inverted wingers, as you probably know. He trains as a poacher, though. To me, that's an inverted winger. In fact, maybe that's even an inside forward. Is it? Doesn't have a good long shot, though. Crossing's even worse. He's too old to develop, really, that much. Is he a poacher? With that finishing, not really. So I guess inverted winger fits. Not that bad. His vision is a bit off. On attack duty, that's not bad. That might work. Sure, his crossing is absurdly bad. So assuming on the right wing we play with an inverted winger. There's Otto here. This is rubbish. Crossing? I guess we could do crossing, but he will not cross that much anyway. It's not worth the effort. It's probably passing at this point. He needs better vision. Yeah, that's good. Why not? That's good. Sure. That looks really pretty. Match engine will probably not display anything but a blue. But sure, that's good. We also need to have a look at the staff. We'll probably not play a single friendly. Well, we should do a friendly, shouldn't we? There's a coach here. Oh, okay. Fitness coach does fitness coaching, goalkeeping coach does goalkeeping coaching, that's fine. This guy does whatever he's best at, and this is probably technical stuff. Okay, let's remove this. This is rather easy. Goalkeeping coach isn't that great. Fitness coach is okay-ish. We overpaid them both, but money might not be a problem. I don't know, really. He's definitely more of a technical guy, so let's put him on technical coaching only. Why is he that bad at this? What? Okay. Then I will probably need to do the tactical coaching myself. That's not fantastic, but not that horrible. There's a head of youth development. He's the head of youth development is unambitious. Oh. Yeah, he needs to go. There's a lot of stuff here. So if we remove all of these, we have a goalkeeping coach as well as a fitness coach again. Mental and yeah, well, mental as well as attacking. Great. So I guess you can do technical possession, not that it matters much. He's better at this. Okay, why not? Can he do technical attacking? Sure. Then we have somebody for technical defending. That's real pretty. Real pretty Mies. I left Discord open. That looks really fun. Good idea. That's better than what they have in real life, right? They should probably hire you as a designer. I love it. Okay, let's do this, this, and this. This should suffice. And then we have U18 coaching. Not that it matters much. Well, let's do it anyway. Yeah, these need to go. The fitness coach can do, fitness coaching. This is the intent. We can just copy what we have up there. He was here, I think. And we will do the rest ourselves. Not fantastic, but it might work. Oh, he's a bit better at this. Sure, let him do it. Cool. Cool. Okay. Dynamics are not great. What does training say? Training says, oh sure, we are a professional club. I remember. So, how's sharpness? Sharpness seems to be more or less fine. Might drop a little bit in the future though. It does not feel like we need a friendly. Let's clear. No. Do we have schedules here? That's not that bad. Full week of general training. When did I do that? And these are... That's not that bad though. So we will do with them, I guess we will do full week of general training. And this is a match Saturday, but please tell me we do not have an analyst. Seriously? Okay, so I guess we do match tactics. And this is fine overall. There's some recovery here due to match practice. Yeah, I liked it. That's all good, more or less. We will play them 2 days later. Okay. Sure. So what's missing? I do not even know about the advanced playmaker anymore. And neither about the 2 strikers. Who's available? John Salim. He's a fullback on the left. He's suspended. He doesn't matter. There's Giovanni Rinaldi. That's a defensive midfielder that knocks the ball past the opponent. He could be some sort of Segunda Volante role. It's not that bad of an idea, probably. They played him as a central midfielder for some reason. So say we play him like this. He's got the physicals. Off the ball movement isn't that great. Dribbling is bad. Doesn't matter much. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, and as some sort of playmakery type, he will include some movement, so that's not too bad. Give him some strength. I don't know. Sure, why not? With that passing and that first touch, he also needs technique. So I guess we do free kick taking. I didn't have a look into set pieces yet. Rinaldini as a second defensive midfielder then. So assuming he... Why can't I? Give me that position. So assuming on the right side is one on attack duty. I think that's the way we determined it. Well, no, not him though. But if we got to adapt his training, didn't we? So assuming he is winger on attack. And we do some passing training with him because the crossing will not... I guess we can also do crossing. Doesn't matter. This is rubbish. Attempts overhead kits. Get rid immediately of that. We play Ronaldini as a segunda volante. So that's a creativity. We play somebody here as an anchorman who's available. Yeah, he's not great. Baldwin midfielder seems more reasonable. Not by a big amount though. He could definitely do with some strength, that's true. Then, who's next in the squad? In terms of star rating? Zico. Winger on the left, more or less. No, that's the wrong we want. That's the one we wanted as an inverted winger on the right. Imbri. That's at best a shadow striker. In fact, he's not that bad at it. So we might play him as a shadow striker. If we need to play him as a shadow striker, we drop back to this kind of formation. In my defense, he can also play as an advanced playmaker or something. And then he's also more of a shadow strikery type. And then we have a poacher who might just need to play as a pressing forward or advanced forward. Advanced forward would be really decent. If only he had some technique. Well, he has technique, but no passing, no vision. I guess we can do him as a poacher. Or advanced forward. Advanced forward uses passing though, he's no good at that. So I'd rather use him as a poacher. I'm prone to overdoing things, right? So say we play him as a poacher. Then tactically this doesn't make much sense. So we drop him back to attacking midfielder. How is he doing? He does not care if this is support or attack duty. So say this is a winger and support. Is he any good in attack? Well, not really, but he's not that bad at it, is he? So we can put him a bit more forward to support duty, maybe. Utama. Put him on wingback duty on support. So these two should be closer together. There's a gap between these two, but he covers defensively, so this might work. And the remainder of the squad will need to determine by themselves what we can use them for. Also, under 21 contain one player that is definitely not a defender, given these attributes. That's rubbish. Passing and technique, maybe? Okay. Transfer windows open too. We have one chief scout with no assignment whatsoever. Oh. What? Oh. We have decent knowledge all over the world. Why is that? Is this due to stuff? This is due to feeder clubs, isn't it? Where's affiliates? The club, isn't it? Club info, affiliates. No. Is this due to staff signings? No, it's the wrong menu, obviously. Let's have a look. He just knows about Indonesia. He knows about absolutely nothing, apparently, other than Indonesia. That's me. There's some Indonesian knowledge in here. Same here, same here. Look at that guy's scouting knowledge. Oh, I can talk about if this is reasonable all day, but for a chief scout, he's good. His attributes aren't, but his scouting knowledge is fine. Not bad. Not bad. And he might just leave us at the end of the season. Yeah, okay, but do we have some knowledge? Are there players in range? Let's clear that. We don't need that anymore. Do we have a director of football? This is a really novel formation, a 4-2-3-1. I've never seen that in my life. I guess we had that coming. So, what's the worst player here in this formation? The ball-winning midfielder, I think. And the squad contains Bruno Gabriel, that's a poacher, and this is a winger. It's not that important anymore down here. I do not feel like we forgot anyone that is really great. Yeah, that will not happen. We will try to train him as an attacking midfielder on support right now. Will we? 16-year-old. That's rubbish. That passing is important, isn't it? Okay. Let me know, what do you think of the squad up until now? Any weaknesses that definitely need to go? Feels like we could use a target man in this league. Which reminds me... Huh. Defenders. Where is strength? The average strength is 5.11 for players in this league. The average strength amongst defenders is 6.47. In jumping reach, the best is 11. Average is 8.83. This is Indonesia. Let me have a look. I think the light blue ones are fantastic, but as I said, I think you should decide if whatever it is more suited to you, or feels more suitable to you, and if you want to stick to the original, stick to the original. If you want to do it the other way, do it the other way. I trust you on that. It's your artistic decision. Okay. So, is there anything club vision wise? There is absolutely no style of football whatsoever. Do they have good attributes? In something. He is a good dribbler, finisher, first touch, technique, whatever. Milana is not great at it in being fast. He has technique, dribbling, and he's rather fast. Same here. He's rather fast. That's it. He's a good tackler. And my biggest problem with him is that knocks ball past the opponent. So what passing style are they used to? Please tell me it's a shorter one. It's not. It's not at all. They are used to a direct passing style, aren't they? Yes, they are. Slightly more direct passing style. Well, I guess with players like these, this could work. But then, are they used to the mentality here? Seems like it. So I assume we do defensive. They are also used to that mentality. Cautious. Very used to being cautious. Balanced is fantastic for them. So they want to play a balanced game with that more direct passing? I guess. So balanced playing with a game with a more direct passing is what they're used to. That's not too shabby. What I'm kind of worried about is that I'm not excited about anyone in this squad. I do not want to disrupt the squad's mentality either. So It's probably best if we keep it that way for now. On the other hand, Sulitiavan, or however it's pronounced, he might play. Goalkeeper is probably more important though to have the leadership, so let's keep it that way. This should strengthen defense overall. So we will keep the captain as it is. Yeah, I do not want to attend these meetings. Sure, I will attend. Okay. I will probably not make him vice captain now. Abdul Brakosa is this point. So he likes to lock the keeper, play 1-2s, and likes to round the keeper. He's more of a playing player, that's for sure. Yes, finishing is not great. His physicals aren't that impressive either. He's not that bad, but acceleration is a bit lacking. I think we have an attacking midfielder on support duty right now. That's not too bad. The Chilean balance doesn't feel like it needs to improve, seen from that perspective. Vision and passing though, probably, yeah. Might be needed. And he's a fairly determined guy. Denny Iskandar. Should be assigned to tactical defending. No, I just assigned this. There's a few players that are concerned about the strength of the squad. We do not have an additional central defender. Okay, so we need an additional central defender, that's for sure. Well, I didn't treat him unfairly, that's for sure. What's going on with him? I didn't treat him at all. This guy might become a really great player. The problem is he doesn't have nationality in Indonesia, so he cannot play here. End of story. Likes to lob keeper. He has great finishing, first touch, and technique, so I guess that's fine. Also the composure to do it, sure. Why not? Freddy Santoso is rather fast, and as a winger on support, probably needs to train on attack duty, does he? Does he really need to knock the ball past the opponent, though? I guess his dribbling is worse than the rest. Otherwise, he needs off-the-ball movement, that's for sure. And Arif Anshori. That's a ball-winning midfielder. What was the problem here? Yeah, well, great. We have no director of football right now. And we could use a scout. Well, that's not good use though. This is fantastic. Apparently it's common in Indonesia to have scouting knowledge all over the world. Did any of you notice? A 7 and an 8 is not too bad either. And I will not sign him as a director of football. He doesn't seem to have knowledge anyway. We have no physio right now. Yeah, that sounds great. He has physiotherapy 7. Who knows? Nobody's a sports scientist right now. He has 15 points of physiotherapy. That's probably better, yeah. That's probably better. Okay. So, let's see. Stuff. There's even a chief doctor. We can't even have a look at his attributes, can we? Great. So we have a head physio. He has 10 points of physiotherapy. No use bringing in another one. We could use a sports scientist though. Stuff, Sturge. We need a sports scientist. And for some reason, we are interested in the attributes for a sports scientist, right? Which might just be sports science. That's not great, but it's better. Yeah, fantastic. So 6 points is the maximum that we can get. He's a mercenary, that's no good. He's... Can we reduce this a little bit? Okay. These all seem like new gens, more or less. Urba. Umar. He's unambitious. Okay, so that looks better. So he's a professional. That's definitely a good idea. He's fairly pro. Let's try him. Okay, say we sign a sports scientist. Or, I don't know, 75 or something. That's probably too low. Okay. Okay. Nah, we probably should avoid spending too much money. Alright. Does anyone see this? Is this the way it should be? I can reopen it. They are really pretty, man. That's good. I would definitely use those. I like him. Good job. So we get money at the start of the season. That's for the league position, is it? Or it might be sponsorship income. It is not sponsorship income. It's a freaking bank loan. What? Why would that be a good sponsor? No, man. Just leave it empty. Otherwise, somebody will ask about it. And then, well, you know, if you are not affiliated with them in any way. But otherwise, if it would include real sponsorships, like if that stuff exists for whatever reason, then I could actually, I guess I could get into trouble for having ads on the stream that are not disclosed. I don't know how this works. He isn't even that great. Alright, let's see. Do we know any players with wonderful personalities? Probably not. It's probably easier to see if we know any players at all. Yeah. Is he better than our goalkeeper? Wants more money, that's for sure. He's Indonesian, his contract runs out. Okay, fairly pro and outspoken. Thank you very much. But you seem to be in some sort of hurry with that, though. I guess you're quite excited about it. At least it feels that way. Dini. This is all goalkeepers for some reason. Did we do a scouting sweep for goalkeepers? Seems like it. So... it's more like half an hour this day, though. If we compare him to our... This is our first choice, yeah. We will probably not be able to keep a hold of him. This young guy, though, might come in for loan. Is he better than our backup solution? And I guess our backup is Rahman. He is definitely better than our backup. He's basically the same price. Rahman's contract, well, he's driven, but whatever. Rahman's contract runs out. We have a clause on him. That's definitely a plus. No information about suspiciability to injury. Can we get him on loan and maybe later on sign him? Yeah, that's true. This is how it works. So, say we take him now. And they pay part of his wages. They want 25k for him. Sure. Okay. Forget about it. I did that some time ago. It must go to the graphics folder, right? Somewhere. Graphics kits. Somewhere around there. I I have some sort of kit package installed, I think. It just doesn't include Indonesia. Graphics kits Indonesia. Okay. Give me a second. Well, I would probably I should probably not do this in this stream though. Thank you very much. Maybe I will do it right now. Thanks. Yeah, you know what? There's something else. I reinstalled my Windows previously, so now I need to download 7.7. Come on, that needs to be part of a PC anyway. A computer without 7-zip is not complete. That's it. Got this. Okay. 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 Well, so the entire Indonesia folder basically needs to go into the graphics folder, right? Let's see. I have to be a bit careful with this because the Football Manager installation is still on an old hard drive, so it's kind of weird. Where are they? Should be in Sports Interactive, Football Manager, Graphics. Is there no kits in here? Why is there no kits in here? Graphics kits Indonesia. Apparently I didn't have a kit package. I'm confused. Well, that's rather easy. It's the entire Indonesia folder goes in here. See, I do it on stream. Great. Goes in here. There's 3D kits in here. There's a config. There's the kits. Seems to be fine. So, and now I reload the skin, right? That's all there is to it. Yeah, maybe. But I think cache gets cleared immediately once I reload skin. I think I had that box checked, at least previously. Kind of confusing that there is no skin package. There we go! Provided by Mies 159410. Now we have kids. Thank you very much, sir. That was fantastic. I will probably get fired in 3 matches, but still, good work. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, did it hurt a lot to do those in white and in blue? I'll do my best. So, do you have an opinion on the squad? You probably didn't follow along that well. Okay. So, I'm trying to determine what kind of football they played up until now, because apparently it did work. The new club is, hold your horses. So, the new club is PSIS in Indonesia. And welcome back to the stream, Charonalet. Also, Charonalet, no, you can't. Damn it! I wanted to somebody to test the new emotes, but nobody can. Well, there are people that can, but I cannot give them out for free right now. It's Twitch policy, though. It's not my fault. I wanted to. Never mind. So, yeah, we are in Indonesia, and Indonesia is weird. It's like the playing level here is basically like Wales, but they pay the money. With the system, so I don't know yet. Let's have a look at their passing, for example. Passing 7 is not great. Passing 5 isn't great either. I don't know how long we will last here. On the other hand, there's no foreign players here. So this is Indonesia only. Who knows? Not much to do other than making to promotion. It's expected of us to finish in the top half. So or to go to the playoffs, is it? No, top half finish. 0 foreigners allowed. In fact, there's 2 foreigners in the squad. One foreigner is a Brazilian youngster that has been with the club for a while. I'm trying to loan him out. He doesn't want to switch nationality though, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. He will not remain here. And I think his contract runs out too. And then there's Aziz Oseni. He feels like he needs to leave the club. 27-year-old Nigerian that looks really wonderful from a certain perspective, I think. As an attacking midfielder, he would be totally fine. I would love to play him, but he has 568 days left until he can play within this country. And I have the slight... I figured he will probably not want to switch nationality either. Also, I don't want to have a player in my squad that is unhappy for another year or two. And this tells me that we pay him for nothing. Good idea. I do not think so, but who knows? You are a genius, man. Foreigners seem to be allowed in the cup. No more than 4 foreign players, no more than 3 foreign players, not including Asian players. So in the cup, it's different. So these players get signed for the cup only? That's wild. Also, just to break this to you immediately, Chair Nullet, these kids were done by Mies. live on stream right now. So Mies did these within the last hour. Because we didn't have kits for this club. And this includes 3D models apparently, which we will not see today probably. Because we will not make it to a game today. But overall, this is fantastic work. I really love it. So much appreciated, Mies. Thank you very much. Well, that makes us 2. Okay, the squad seems to be, I won't say rubbish, but it's not great. They are fast. And the anticipation in the squad isn't great. Jumping overall seems to be a problem in Indonesia in general. I don't know. The players seem... Let's have a look through these. He's 1 meter 82 for a goalkeeper, that's not that tall. 1 meter 82. He's smaller. 1 meter 76. Yeah. We probably need to adapt our standards. He's not that small. So some of the forwards are and the central defender are a bit taller, but 1 meter 60 something seems to be a normal size here. Yeah, this save, by the way, includes 3 additional games. So we need to get through these. We need to go up if we can help it. We will play Barito Putra. How are they doing? They are number 1. Oh. Alright. That's the defensive then. And let me switch on the light and... That sounds like food. Welcome back to the stream. It's weird. I need to fetch some additional water. Give me a second. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll be back. Okay. So the good news is we have found a club. The bad news is I have no idea how to manage this. So Mika Billion, let me remind you of one thing. I was trying to do more than a 4-1-4-1. I was trying to play with 2 poachers here. The problem is they do not have the personnel for this. In fact, I'm also kind of wondering, they do not seem to have the personnel to play defensive midfielders or central midfielders or central defenders. There's a lot left to be desired here. So we need a third central defender first. That's probably the biggest problem right now. 9 points to get promoted. That's good, Mies. In 6 games? That should be... I will not say it, but that should be easy, isn't it? Apparently we lost Sharon Allet for a reason. Sad to see him go. He might be at work though. Yeah, this guy will retire. There's a 36-year-old. Do we want a 36-year-old Indonesian central defender? Yeah, well, but in that case, you should probably be able to finish that. There's so many old players here. Really interesting. There are also free signings, so we can try to find those too. I want to see something else there. Are there... Can we look for players with a certain size? Height it is, not size. Height is at least 1.90 meters. In Indonesia, that probably is not that many people. Yeah. Here we go. 2.20 meters. Yeah, but for Indonesia, it seems like 1.90 meters is tall enough. So hopes are they have really superior jumping reach, and we can use this. Hopes are also, given that this time out we have a shadow striker that is capable, and he might just remain with the club. So let's see if we find a striker that is really tall, like this guy. Contract runs out too. So let's bring him in too, and maybe somebody that's a bit smaller. Sure, let's bring in those. And now we can have a look. But you might just get to a point where you get a point against one of the good ones. So you might just make it, even prior to playing one of the bad ones. I don't know about the exact schedule. It's a chance, and the risk is on their side. If so, I'm not recommending any specific tactic, but you have the upside is on your side, right? You just need 9 points. Doesn't matter if it's, I don't know, 1 point, 3 points, 1 point, and then it takes some time. Doesn't matter much. Also, now that we have a fresh team, we might play a 4-1-4-1. Come on. I was trying to. No. In fact, I was trying to do a 4-1-3-2. But you missed it. Because you were busy with food, which I totally understand. You know, food is important. Also, welcome back, and I don't know, in English, have a good meal, good appetite. Oh, however you want to put it. right? I hope it was tasty. Or it is. Enjoy it. Enjoy your meal, it is. What they say, right? In Germany, it's guten Appetit. Ah, that's much appreciated for the lesson. So that is met och beloten. Met och beloten. Beloten, like the German beladen, so loaded. At least it sounds that way. Which is kind of funny. I love it. I definitely need to learn Swedish. That's fantastic as a language. Oh, how's it pronounced? Öch, och, ach, och. I don't know. Ok. So, met ok beloten. Not to be that way on the internet, but I love it. And I just love the fact that I can learn new stuff every day whilst streaming, which is really not something that I would have guessed. So I definitely love it. Okay, we brought in a few trialists. Let's have a look at those. This guy is rather tall and he has no strength whatsoever. Also, he's 19 years old and can go to the under 21. This guy's 20. Putra. For now, it doesn't seem like much. He can go to the under 21 too. But just trying to have a look. Andra Hassanuddin. Seems fast. Somewhat tall. Not that interesting though. Saddam Ghaffar. He's a 27-year-old with good aggression, good composure, good determination. Heading seems fine. Jumping reach is not that bad for Indonesia actually. He might just be suitable, but he's balanced. And then there's Ahmad Taufik. Fairly consistent, fairly determined performer. Doesn't like big matches. Yeah. Not that tall either. I don't know. Put him to the under 21 and let's see where it gets us. We will probably regroup and counter here. Distributing quickly, I don't know. His decision making isn't bad. His vision is though. Throwing is 7, so probably not. Mid block, they are triggering that press rather fluid. If we put it to a low block and a lower defensive line, our defenders do not have great positioning though. Well, he does. He does too. He does too. Positioning's not that bad. So, doesn't this say, like, if the positioning is good, then most of them are rather pacey. At least somewhat pacey. We don't know about the opposite. Well, in fact, we can have a look, can't we? How fast are those? Yeah, well, never mind. So he is Speedy Gonzalez. Just in Indonesian. The other ones, though, are okay-ish fast, but not that fast. That was the right one, though, was it? No, it was the left one. So the guy on the left is really fast. 16 points of acceleration is friggin' fast. And that's a problem because our right defender is not that fast. Do we have a replacement there? We don't. And, well, so we go with a low block and a lower defensive line. Still try to trigger the press more often. You know, the usual for us. No, they are not used to it. And this is due to the low block. But we gotta get used to it somehow. Do we want to stop crosses? Yeah, definitely. Because our heading is not that great. That said, for Indonesia, this is probably average. Kinda weird. And I really like this player, by the way. This is probably one of the better personalities in our squad. Given that he's spirited, evasive, and unflappable. That's someone that I want to keep at the club. He has a contract, though. As a fringe player. Not overdoing that. He seems to be happy? For some reason. Oh, it's training. We do have no great training ratings. Let's hold a team meeting, say hello. Alright. It's what I do here that counts, so nobody will judge me based on my reputation. Great! I do not have a great reputation at this point. Do we want to promise them that they can leave or something? Any ideas here? Feel free to put them in the chat. Do we want to make promises? So, yeah, you don't. Yeah, I agree with this, but we can probably not. We cannot promise that we will find area XYZ on a transfer market. I think this club has no money whatsoever. We are like 500,000 in debt at this point, so that will not happen. I will be working to improve the backroom team here to make it as good as it can be. Is also really dangerous because they might not see it that way. Opportunities for two more younger players. There are barely any younger players in the squad. Some of these players are really old, which might be a really problem. I think there's a league rule for not playing too many too old players. And so the only promise that seems reasonable is this one. If any of you want to move on and a good enough offer is made for you, we won't stand in our way. Right? But and that comes with some risk. Because I think there's a fairly professional player in here too. So that one goalkeeper is not that bad, but he's determined, I think. He's unambitious, so he can move on. I don't want him here. Another ambitious player. The head of youth development is ambitious too, by the way. He's casual, so he can definitely go. If he wants to, that is. He's spirited. I would rather want to keep him. He's lighthearted, I don't know about him yet. He is not a casual, so that makes it 2. And here's one that's fairly pro. So I would like to retain the fairly pro guy, and I would like to retain the spirited one. The rest of them are more or less balanced. I will not try to push them out of the club. None of these. Well, maybe with the exception of the casuals. They need to go. The other guys, let's keep them for now. Let's not do the same mistakes as last time out. Let's not overhaul the entire squad. Right? We need to keep the players more or less. Also, can you see the pretty new 3D kit back here? This is the first team kit. Can you figure out who did that? Really good stuff. This is fantastic. I wasn't aware that this is included. So thanks again, Mies. Good job. You should upload this somewhere and include a copyright. Oh, speaking of copyright, I hope the pictures were not derived from anywhere that is copyright protected, because otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. Well, but you did those yourself, right? So, whatever. I will try to promise this. No, I won't. Let's not promise anything. So I think we can make it to the playoffs. We have 7 points left. Well, no, we need to get 3 points in 3 matches. I think that's possible. I won't guarantee it, but it's possible. About the cup, I don't know. Fantastic meeting. Everybody was excited. Look at that impact on morale. That did the world of good. Even with the guy that wasn't that happy. So managerial support isn't that great. Great. This is much better. Okay. That's our league. They still play? Oh. Oh, we are one. No, this is not us. Yeah, still, we are one match up. We might have won it, we might have lost it. Lost it. Doesn't matter though. So we actually need more points. I was wrong about that. I didn't see that. Doesn't matter though. We cannot help it. Oh, give me a second. We want to scout our own league, won't we? Or at least we want to do. Where is it? Scouting priorities? No. Team report priorities. It's not here either. There it is. Sure. Match and team analysis. So we will do next opposition. And our only scout, which is the chief scout, will just go there and do some scouting. That's the only scouting assignment we have right now. Well, he should do. Okay. Scouting's really bad. Do we have a director of football? No. Do we have an assistant manager? No. Why is there no assistant manager here? Give me an assistant manager, please. Or a coach. We also need a performance analyst. Because, we need one. I don't see any purpose here. No, that's probably not needed. Sports scientist is available. We have a chief doctor for some reason. Yeah, the rest of it is fine. So now I need to train in a new tactic. Hopefully nobody gets hurt. We gotta recover them somehow. Yeah, and then we need to prepare for the fixture. If We defeat the top team in this match. We will not move up, but that settles the affair more or less. I don't know how we would do that though. They are really damn fast. Really good. So I do not expect that to happen. And he needs recovery. But throughout the next 2 weeks he will probably get there. Which reminds me, how is rest? Sure. So this is also wrong. Let's do it like this. And now we need to set them all to automatic. Okay. Yeah, that can be double counted. There's no mentoring groups whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. This guy was one that I was fond of. He has no traits. He is spirited, evasive, unflappable, so it's highly likely that he has good personality. So, even though we might not be here for the long term, spirited, no traits. He's 22 though, so where is he? There. So if we include other players, they cannot have traits. What they can have though is bad personalities, is it? He has light influence on the group. I guess that's a plus. He will probably grow old enough without changing his personality whatsoever. And he might change the personality of 2 core members of the core group members. They definitely need it. Then we have, what's with the fairly professional one? Does he have traits? Where is he? He's 22 too. Plays no through balls and knocks ball past the opponent. I do not want that on the remainder of the squad, so that doesn't serve much purpose. What we can do though is we can try to get rid of the casuals. So assuming one of these was a casual, wasn't he? No. They were lighthearted and unambitious. Okay. It's not fantastic here. But what we can do is we can have a balanced no traits. Why is that? Well, we have dynamics hierarchy. We have people like this guy. Okay, he runs with ball rarely. That's not great. That's not great either. For goalkeepers, it might be. Let's say Oseni. Oseni is fairly ambitious, so that's not too bad of a personality, is it? Fairly ambitious and media friendly. That's not fantastic. He's fairly loyal and media friendly. It's not that bad either. But we might also look for somebody like him. So, Validain. Training, mentoring. So we put Validain in here. He's one of the older members of the squad anyway. And now we put the casuals in here. If they do not have traits. That's not great, but it's something. He doesn't have a trait either. That's a bit more of an influence, sure. Let's have a look at the other old guy. Utama doesn't have a trait either. Not fair to call people old at the age of 33, is it? He's a bit younger. The Driven has a good personality though. He's casual, tries to play way out of trouble. Yeah, he just needs to leave. fairly pro guy should rather have a mentoring group. That's it. Okay, forget about him. So we put Otama in the balance no trade group, will we? To be an influence on the rest of them. Yeah. Well, okay. He is. So Utama as well as Validain can try to change the personality of the youngsters. It will not do much, but it's something. Maybe we can get rid of the unambitious or the casual, at least to a minor degree. Okay. So we are trying to get them to balance, basically. And if we have a chance, we will try to get some of the balanced guys to be fairly pro in the future. Okay. Let's not do set pieces today. I don't want to bore you all out of watching this stream right now. So, transfer window is open right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look at that again. It will go until the end of December, I think. Transfer window. Where is it? 1st of December until 31st of December. So it's the entire December. Which means we have 22 days for transfers. Who wants to go? Apparently we have no role for him to play. Okay. Well, his transfer has been arranged. We could try to sell him now. Do we need him? That's the first question. Do we need him? So he's a left-footed winger with decent technicals, and overall that's fine. He's not that bad, but his susceptibility to injury is rather high. So from a risk-based perspective, if we can find somebody that maybe isn't a snail on the wing, and maybe has decent technicals too, as a replacement, we could try to sell him. Is that likely? I don't know. I will do all of that myself. Thank you very much. The default shortlist shouldn't be kept up to date anymore, because this is in England. And none of these should be. Fine. Do we know of wingers? He's preferably a left winger. I don't care about the size. A free transfer or a loan maybe. There's loanees available. But I'd rather not rely on that. We might also do it this way. Might take some time, but maybe we can get recommendations for loanees here. We're just looking for 2-star players anyway. And given that we do not have a chance to sign non-Indonesian players, we do not have to look outside Indonesia. Even though we have scouting knowledge there, it doesn't feel viable. Which reminds me, what's the scouting range? So if we include an assignment here for some absurd reason, sure, any transfer and loan doesn't matter much. Areas. Yeah, we can have a look in Indonesia. I thought so. So he just brings that scouting knowledge along for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Indonesia feels like you do. So you can just find player within your nation. That's very limited. So it feels like youth development is much more important. Okay, none of these players want they want to leave, but nobody wants to buy them for some reason. He can play in the cup though. So let's not annoy him, even though I think he liked it. Alright, we have a training report on Renaldini, who, for some reason, knows how to play Segundo Volante. Well, not specifically that role, but he knows how to play defensive midfielder. So that's fine, a 7.9 rating is great. And this is a 16-year-old that we saved from trying to learn how to play winger. For now, attacking midfielder on support is fine. I realize that his physicals are rather strong, so Shadow Striker should be what we use if we can find an option up front that plays with a Shadow Striker. Yes, I know, I failed at including a Shadow Striker last time out, but this guy has the physicals. And the rest of it is not that horrible. Also, we're talking a 16-year-old, I will not rely on him the entire season. At least I think so. The team composition here is basically, there's no choice involved, is it? Because he cannot play. So I guess these two make it to the bench and he does, and that's it. That's more or less strikers only. So we definitely need a central defender in this transfer window. Do we have any news on those? He's on a youth contract. Oh yeah, the trial is up here. I'm confused. None of these is central defender? Well, he is. Doesn't count though. And Iman Putra is a 20-year-old. We don't know yet. We might also bring one of the younger guys to the first team. Doesn't look viable though. Nah, not at all. In the U18 maybe there's two defensive midfielders in here. Well, to be fair, he has good tackling. That's not great, but not as horrible as I would have guessed. So that's probably not it. So assuming we remain here, or I don't know, another year at least. When was the last youth intake? We're not sure. I'm not sure when the youth intake is in Indonesia anyway. But is youth work something that we want to have a look at? Or is this absolutely useless? How are the facilities? Youth recruitment is above average. Junior coaching is average. Your facilities are below average. Training facilities are poor. So the younger they are, the better the coaching is, right? Which means that we could use a head of youth development that doesn't bring unambitious players to the squad. And right now he does. He is also not that great. Like, the working with youngsters is really good, but ability and potential is not that great. The judging. So, how long does this contract run? Yeah, we can probably replace him. I know this costs money, but the club's so much in the red, and I think this is one of these situations where we desperately need somebody else. Alright, get rid of this. There's 11 people overall that want to do that anyway. Or are they? This is not the right one. They are all rubbish. Please tell me one of you has better personality. Pickle, great. Balanced is better. As I said, balanced is better, but the attributes are really bad. He's temperamental, this is no good either. He's professional. That would be good. His judging player ability and potential are really, really bad though. So another question is, do I want lower quality players with better personalities, or do I want higher quality players with worse personalities? And I think you know my answer to this at this point. Because quality doesn't seem to be that much of a problem. Well, it can be. But if we throw every single player out because their personality is shit, it's the same as with the other one. Even if we have a head of youth development that is really bad with this, we might still get the odd player that is good. So I'd rather rely on the personality because there's a distribution of potential. Same with the personalities, to be fair. He is professional and level-headed, that's good. No, I want you to be head of youth development, man. Probably for 150. For a year, though. He wants 190. And we will not give him a wage raise. So let's take him to 160. 170 maybe. Still no wage raise. Okay. 25% wage raise. Let's put it to 10. Fantastic. Thank you very much for talking to me. So that's not that great financially. Seriously, he insists on that. Okay, apparently he does. Maybe we can include a relegation clause anyway. It will not trigger. Yeah. It will not trigger and it cannot trigger, can it? Yeah, so this is why he doesn't care. But given that we can include it now, maybe he gets used to it. Do we want him to do a secondary job? Nah, we do not want to do that. Is there additional personnel that has same personalities? Well, I said I wouldn't want to overdo it. So that settles youth intake, at least a little bit. Oh god, press conference. Okay, there's 5 people here. There's a screen back here. We cannot afford that. Sell that thing. Hmm. How do I feel regarding the departure from Tafswell? Fine. We're in Indonesia now. Definitely, sure. You've become well known for your distinctive brand of football. Is any one of you aware? What's my distinctive brand of football? Sure. Sure. Was that a decision you agreed with? Yeah, I will comply. Well, if we win the cup, we might make some money. So there's definitely a plus there. Hmm. Well, we will start into what remains of the first leg, I guess, of the first part of the season. Well, to the end of it, really. And we will play the first ones in the league immediately, so why? Will you be going back to your old club to bring some of your former colleagues into the backroom team here at Jadridi? Probably not. But if we can find somebody that fits the club, why not? Because if they are willing to come, sure. That will include getting knowledge of Wales, though, which is entirely useless. So it's just about the skill level, really, and about stuff with good personalities, I think. I'm not aware if this influences anything outside youth development, though. Um, it might not be included. On the other hand, I always felt like if the staff has the appropriate personalities, the players develop into that direction too. That might just be a feeling, and it might be wrong. Are you happy with the squad you've inherited? No. Are the PSIS fans important to your long term? What the hell? The fans are always important, but also they do not contribute much to the work on the pitch, so I guess both at the same time. What can PSIS players expect from you in training? I want them to work hard. Yeah, we need to work hard. I want to take the Magat approach, so they will throw bowling balls or whatever. Maybe, yeah. He's good. And his contract still runs for a while, so yeah. What position do you feel the squad could do with strengthening in? Central defender, we have 2, so we could use a 3rd. That would be a good idea. Okay. Apparently, we nearly missed promotion. Yeah, well. Okay. So we need to do well in the league. That's for sure. Now, my next question is, do we want to do a friendly on Monday instead? Coaching staff allowed will not be changed. Neither will be the stuff with the performance analysts. You have enough staff members to get the job done. Request denied. Great. Cool. I do not like the more direct passing. They do, though. Yeah, well. Can we get it to slightly more direct at least? Nah. Nah, okay. So it will remain at more direct for now. Why is he... So he is transferred because we don't need him anymore. I do not think we should set players to be transfer listed right now. We want them to remain here and with their heads here. This guy has transfer arranged anyway. I do not think we can transfer list him. Well, we can unlist him, or we can try to sell him immediately. We were here. We saw that. And this guy's a casual. He needs to go. And this guy's a casual. He needs to go too. Do any of those have shorter contracts? Sure. I think he will be set for release. Same as him. So I guess we can get rid of the casuals at least. That's good. And we will offer him out. We will offer him out too. In case somebody's interested. I noticed this is our best player, but he's no good if he cannot play within the league. Hopefully this doesn't give us a mutiny. That might just happen. What? Yeah, they offer for him at the end of the contract. Great. That's in Nigeria. Okay, at least he will not punish us for that. Mm. Yeah, you can have him. Because he will not play for you. Other than in the cup. And he's not good enough to play in the cup. So I'd rather not have him here. There's Indonesian players that can do that too. It's a really weird system to have players that can play in the cup games, but not in the league. So you need to sign the better players for the cup only. And they will be really annoyed throughout the entire season. For not playing enough. Which reminds me, well, never mind. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, this is a scouting report for one of the bigger clubs. Here we go. These are potential loan targets. That's not bad, is it? First of all, though, so I said I do not want to make the same mistakes as last time. Team cohesion is not that good. It's not that shitty either. If we want to bring him in, he probably wouldn't fit easily in any social group, so that's not good. Skill level says I want him though. On the other hand, he's not stronger than what we have. So it's interesting but not fantastic. Him, he's balanced, gets into the opposition area, tries to lob keeper. If only we were to play with a shadow striker. We can still change the tactics though. Same here. He's quite impressive to a degree. But I will not teach him to play in defensive midfield all of a sudden. So we would need to push forward both of these. That's not that bad. We can do a 4-2-3-1 with central midfielders, can't we? Not a bad idea at all. He can play there, the other guy can play there. Is there a central midfielder here? Well, he's more of an attacking midfielder. We knew that. Yeah, and he can at least do it in the cup. It's more likely that he will play an attacking midfield though. So I guess the question is, do we find additional players that are viable? Hmm. My problem with this is the next opposition contains a player that is really friggin' fast. So the low block makes some sense. This guy. That's probably pace 14 or something. And acceleration, well, it might turn out to be 16 in the end. But he's way faster than our defender. So a low block makes sense. I do not know about the remainder of them. Not that much. They do not seem that fast. But we are facing number one. So we might go with a high block for some reason. Or with a mid block and a higher defensive line. I do not know what to expect of this team though. And so if I were to play them like they are used to, this would be some sort of mid-block, mid-defensive line, balanced, more direct passing approach. Which sounds unconclusive to me a little bit. Just like the previous manager let them roll or something. Which reminds me, can't we just look at the club information history managers? Prior to me it was Hamza Kamarudin. He did Catenaccio. With a more direct playing style apparently. So, I don't know. Is there information about him, what he likes to do? Doesn't seem like it, other than he has good personality. Yeah, that's great. Now, obviously, we could try to keep this. Triggering the press doesn't work that well for them like this, so say we do it like this. Just because they are used to it, they are not. This is not about triggering the press more often, this is about the defensive lines, this is my bad. So say we do it with mid-block and standard. All of a sudden they know how to trigger the press. So that's not bad. Marking is a bit bad. So that didn't influence it. And also step up more. Nah. Get stuck in? Definitely not. Maybe stay on feet. That's it. They are used to staying on their feet. And now the tempo is a problem too. Apparently they are not used to a slightly higher tempo. But it's also about the mentality, isn't it? So they are accomplished with a defensive mentality. If we put that to cautious only, they are very accomplished. Now if we put it to balance, they will be perfect there, won't they? More or less, yes. The tempo doesn't suit him though. So we're trying to copy the playing style of the previous manager. Does it make some sense? Just because they are used to it. So say we play with a lower tempo. That feels awkward to them. Probably very low is really bad for them. Yeah, they don't like that. So they play with a higher tempo. They are competent with that. That's it. Positional duty, I would need to redo their formation. How did they play in the last matches? Can we see that somewhere? Data Hub matches. They played a 1-1. We have no report whatsoever. In the last, I don't know. I guess we can just have a look at the match, right? Here we are. This is us. What? Free 4-1-2? That's a central defender, that's true. Let me guess, one of these is a defensive midfielder. No. They play one of the players that has no idea how to play about football in general. So I'd rather not do that. This relies a lot on central defense, and the central defender that is in here is really bad. So I do not like this. The rest of it I can see why they did it. So the suggestion now is we try to play them not specifically in the roles that they are used to, but at least we try to play them in a formation they are used to and adapt it gradually. So, I don't know, one notch every week or something. Apparently in a higher tempo and a balanced approach. And they seem to be fairly familiar with that with. In fact, that's accomplished only. That's even worse, competent. Let me guess, going through the middle. That's better. They are used to going through the middle of the pitch. Okay. I guess if this is the way they want to do it. So basically we're trying to adapt the last manager style. At least to a degree. Lol. We still have job applications going. They were unsuccessful. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to remove Danny Iskander? Yes, definitely. This is why we did it. That will cost the club 6k. Who cares? So that's fine. Okay, we can ask him to recommend a... It's just a tight groin. Doesn't matter much. Which reminds me, we need to go through this. Not due to the training. So this guy, that's fantastic. That's what I hoped for. He doesn't know how to train. Well, he trains well, but for some reason he doesn't have a role. I do not like this at all. This is rubbish. Communication's bad, anticipation is bad. Concentration is bad too. Reflexes are fine. This is not bad. I think we'll do tactical. I always like them to have communication of at least 10. It's like an attribute that is really important in most circumstances. He is wanted for transfer. His contract runs out. This is yet another goalkeeper. I do not like this either. He's better with the positioning. I think distribution long is suitable here. That's not a strong suit so far. Anshori, I will not complain about this. Neither will I complain about this. And this is okay too. Rinaldi, I think we tried to adapt him. That's fine. That's okay too. Wing back on defend duty, sure, with a long throw taking, okay. He's 33. So I'm just trying to funnel it into something that will not decline. Mohammed Ari, he could, well, he needs to be good here. I forgot to look at the trade training. Okay, no trades trained here. Because some of them was training for bicycle kicks. Oh, one of them, whatever. That's not horrible, I can live with that. Inverted winger? Can I? Sure. Okay, he will not remain with the club though. He likes to lock keeper. I think that's a viable trade for him. It doesn't matter much there. We can also cancel this. I don't think he will make it to that point. We will just sell him. So I guess it's better if we get some money for him. Yeah, he might as well train in his position. Salim, wingback on defend with ball control training. Yeah, that's true. Also long throws is 1. Friggin' fantastic. Grisaldi has transfer arranged. Doesn't matter much. This training will not serve him any good though. Let's give him winger training on the left. In our formation, that's on support duty. And given these attributes, I guess he needs some pace. We will not get there though. He's a poacher, sure. Does he need something in particular? Yeah, off the ball movement, I guess. An experienced striker. Well, if he gets an additional mentals, or any additional mental points here, within this sample, he can be threatening for a year or 2, prior to declining really hard physically. I don't know, how does he? Yeah, early signs. But mentals are really important for a striker overall. Wingback on support duty. Didn't we have somebody on the left that did on defend duty? So what's in the tactic? In support duty. So let's put them on support duty. He's no good anyway. That's included here. That's included here. Fine. He's a poacher again. Not that great. Hosseini. I do not like that balance training at all. I don't know why this was included. Did I do that? In his case, he's 27. He will be sold. Well, not sold. He will leave for free. Might as well do corner taking. Doesn't matter much. The knock ball past the opponent makes some sense here. This is also good in individual training, and this is fine too. He needs better passing. So I can certainly relate to that. Okay. We found a club. Let me wrap up the stream for now. No promises about additional streams until Friday. The regular stream on Friday will probably be a thing. I cannot think of a reason why not to do that. I might want to try to put in another stream, but I don't want to do any promises. That said, you probably figured out by now that I'm trying to inform you via Discord. So in case you want to have a look at that, I will probably inform you there. I will also include it in the schedule as soon as I know. I might decide spontaneously, though, to do another one. So, yeah. Make sure you get notifications and stuff. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and we are in Indonesia now. Also, with nice kids. With dragons on them. Many thanks for that. Have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye.